it's good. That's all right then. Bit of setup. Blah 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 blah. Big chat. That'll be good. Fuck's sake. Sneak fest. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I've put all chat on, so I'll be able to see you if you comment. Why does it sound like a Hellbrand episode? I thought it was shooted.
remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat. We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak free. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
We don't need to watch that again.
By the 12.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya? The Avatar of Destruction? With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolain!
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems. further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Good morning, Alexander. Although it might not be morning for you. You finished Final Fantasy XVI. I haven't even played Final Fantasy XVI, I'm not going to lie.
As the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish
I'll
to play
definitely
the
add it to my to-do list.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
And 15 as well.
Call
Never,
it foolish and
never
reckless
played
if you
15.
like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck. Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Spotted. Must be losing my touch. Damn, spotted. This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Seven hells.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Must be losing my touch. This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Seven hells.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead! Protect the others!
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been eating for a good scrap. You lot all right back there? We're fine, and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal. In time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Vergilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
Virgilia! Do not fall behind!
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
No idea what happened there, but we did it.
A worthy adversary! Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death!
Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone! Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telopheroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my Oops.
It's probably a bit loud for you.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative
Oh, there we
ease,
go. Sorry,
including
I'm
that
fucking up my
surrounding the
mic
Imperial
off.
Palace.
You absolute wanker.
Yeah,
How
sorry.
about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find.
I always do it. I just sit here and talk to myself, like without my mic on. I always do it. It's so stupid.
Twould be my honor
Except
to
your
be of
entire
service.
video has probably been
Though I
silent.
doubt that you.
Yeah, but to be fair with you, I find that I get more views if I don't talk.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphina.
I don't really know how to stop it playing through my phone.
Between
I'm not
here
turning
and
it
the
down
center of the
because I wanna
capital
hear
lies
it,
the
but at the same
Eblan
time, it's
Line.
like,
I would
what
have
do I
you
do here?
search the area for
Oh,
survivors.
what, you watching a video as well?
Your keen sense of direction,
watching the
honed in
cutscene.
your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating
I'm
the
watching a
ice fields.
cutscene as well.
Yeah, mine was all like, you know, fucking Dark Souls, doom and gloom, end of the crap, and then no, it seems like it's slightly turning a little bit nicer
I have
for
faith
me.
that you will,
Yeah, well,
and look
we're
forward
the
to greeting you on
warrior
your
of
safe
light.
return.
What do you expect?
That means nothing anymore.
You
You'll
all
see.
have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Means everything, JB.
It used to be.
It means everything.
No, currently, have you got the little flower?
Oh, yeah, I've got the flower.
Yeah, currently that is everything.
Yeah. See, I had a feeling. When I first stumbled upon them and Cryo was like obsessed by them, and then all of a sudden the fucking Hylidian fucking primal comes through her because of the flower. Definitely one.
Have you gotten to the what level is your main quest at the minute?
81, I think, but I'm nearly 83.
Okay. You're not there yet.
Oh,
There's a fight I want
82, sorry.
Oh, you're getting close then. You said it was called Ice something, didn't you?
Yeah, broken ice is what the woman called it when they're setting up camp in that place.
Yeah, so you're just about to go through the main gates of Garlemald.
You know, just hit Garlemald, like the region. But we're not in the main town.
Did you run into the Tempered?
I don't think so yet.
You must have. If you're in the point where you're at the camp before the main town, you fight through like an army of Tempered Garleans.
Oh, yeah. I've done that.
Okay. That fight was fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was alright. It gets a bit hectic towards the end of it, though. I was just like, what the fuck's going on? Then all of a sudden these fucking big doors appear and then fucking everything explodes. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened? But hey-oh.
Let me get this real fast film in this cutscene so I can actually turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Mute yourself when you do that shit. It's all good. Godspeed.
Look up how to get me out of this goddamn novice network. I'm too lazy to go, like, fucking Google it.
Alright, I'll have a look for you quick. Bear with me. How do I get out of novice network on
The first comment on it this morning is good meowing, and they're all going, what a nice kitty, and they're all petting each other, and I'm sitting there going, that's fucking gross.
When you're looking at the chat window, there are several buttons at the bottom. Look for the button with a leaf, and it shows who's currently in the novice network. When you click on it, there is a leave button to exit the chat.
Okay, yeah, it says I can't do it right now because I must be in the cutscene. I might well get. It should hopefully do it. Thank you.
There you go. That's what we do, Jamie. We're here to support. Bye bye.
I will need to use you in a little bit because singular healing seems a bit off. So I might get you to attack something, and I'll see if I can just singular heal, keep you alive. Because with that tank, something went wrong.
Okay. He's behind the tree, you donut. Right there. I've got to sneak up to her. What a bunch of bullshit. I just ran up to her.
I was about to say, you're like 2 feet tall. How hard is it for you to be stealthy?
Yeah, innit? Certain duties require you to follow an NPC and approach without being seen. Should you be detected, you must return to the starting point and try again. The indicator shown in the image above indicates that you risk being seen should the NPC you're following turn around. Okay. The indicator shown in the image above indicates you are being risked being seen and should and you should be standing too close to the NPC. I just follow her at a distance then.
I take it back. Right back to fucked. Really fucked up.
What's that? The thingy one?
Yeah, it got a little bit happy for like 10 seconds and now it's way, way fucking worse. I don't understand why it's getting so... Like, I didn't expect Final Fantasy to get so twisted with our storyline. Oh, a scratch off 92. Excuse me.
It's funny as shit. Go and harass that NPC that I'm following.
There's no one there. Maybe I'll run around.
Just run ahead of me, like, I don't know, like 20 feet north of me. Oh, I better hide behind this rock. Yeah, she's right there. Gone way too far now. He's right there.
Watch when you sneak up the mountain, it's quite funny, I will say. Oh wait. See if she notices me.
She's definitely not noticing you. No,
Can
funny.
you notice?
This is so funny. Just riding a behemoth.
Sneak mission. It's stealth with an F.
She's like walking over her and shit.
What the fuck is that? You'd be like, hi. And you can make it worse. It has wings. Oh, you're here. Okay, I know what you're doing.
Fantastic.
Oh, good fucking luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
Watch this, mate. I'm gonna beast it. Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives! Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high!
I mean, it'll kill us all.
Please, we just want to talk! I'm Alphanate. This is my sister, Elise. And this is our good friend Prism. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you, or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here. In fact, the Terrestrial are the ones to blame. They're the ones who lay waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. I'll stop reading it now, because it sounds awful. Out loud, anyway, I'll read it.
You can read?
Sometimes.
Oh my god. Right, I might have put up more into again.
You fighting mobs again?
No, I'm fighting a fate because it was nearby.
Alright, yeah, the fates are really hard, man. From like level 50 onwards, they're really fucking hard.
Pretty brutal for a healer.
You need like a good like team of at least like I'd say 3 or 4.
Once I work out what the same heals are about, I'll actually be alright. Because at the minute I seem to be able to do group heal perfectly fine. I can save the entire group in a second, but I can't really save one person if they're taking a lot of damage. And there must be something I'm missing there.
Have you read all your abilities out properly and stuff?
Yeah, I was sat last night reading them. I understand what they do now. That's why I was like, I was 4 of them I wasn't even using correctly. So I understand some of them, but it seems like all my powers are mainly group heal. So I don't really know what to do about that.
See, so Sage to me just seems like a buff master, you know what I mean? Like a bard or something.
Yeah, his real power shines out when there's like 8 or 12 of us.
Yeah, raid styly.
Yeah, because when there's a whole group of us, I can heal all like 24 all in about 3 seconds completely. Which is what his main power is about, so.
Well, can't you just?
If it was a white
I mean, how big's the CD on the group heal?
Yeah, most of them are about 30 seconds.
Okay, so it's quite a while to wait.
5 seconds as well. But my magic, I can keep plowing through it. I can keep restoring it endlessly.
I think we need to get your critical crits up, so when you do like lesser heals, you get like critical hits on them, and get your intelligence up some more then.
To be fair, I mean, I want to get to the place where the end game gear is, but I don't want to keep progressing until you get there.
Yeah, I get you. Well, you can go ahead. I'm just
No, I mean, it's come to the point now where the enemies out in the field are a real fight for me. I'm a healer, don't remember.
Oh, right, yeah.
They're all at 86 and 87, so if I had a DPS with me, that would be a lot more helpful.
Yeah. I suppose that's what the game's all about, isn't it? Working together.
Yeah, if I was the right mage, I wouldn't have a problem by myself. I'd have actual attacks, but this one has got like 3-4 attacks, and that's that. If they're all in a group together, again, much better. Singular enemies, problems. Fuck it.
Why is she so angry at us?
Oh, just wait, man. Just fucking wait. That story pissed me off. Not too long ago. Oh fuck.
I'm nearly level 83 now.
Right, I think I'm looking at now. I have singular healers, but not if someone takes damage constantly, which seems ineffective. I won! 200,000, is that it?
What,
wow, that was rough.
for a fate?
Yeah. I was the only one in it, that's why I was annoyed.
So I was trying to do my soul scourge thing last night with the fates and that. I like fucking loaded into one where you got NPCs helping you in it, mate. I still fucking died, and then I tried doing like a little boss one, mate. I just got wiped out instantly. I was like, oh, I need a healer, maybe a tank.
So when I was looking at my the classes last night, I was playing with the Weaver and stuff. I kept looking, going, the Weaver cannot be the best one. I was sitting there going, it is the highest geared, strongest one I've got, and I was sitting there going, that's not okay.
See, the goldsmith for me is my, like, I was farming all of like the end gear for the fucking thingy, where you gotta like fucking do the master crafting thing, get your fucking tokens for crafting like high end gear, and then you swap that for those fucking other tokens. You craft items that you then use those tokens and that item to fucking create a best in slot item. I was doing all of that, mate. It took fucking forever. There's like weekly limits to how much you could do and shit.
Oh.
I'm guessing it'll still be the same. I haven't even looked at crafting since I got back. I just want to get the black mage up and then I'll worry about it.
Is that my phone ringing or yours?
It's mine.
So I mean, when I was saying about my Weaver being the best one, I mean the gear is better on the Weaver than my best class, like the healing one.
Oh, right.
Like my crafter is better armored than my better class. I was like, that's not okay. I think my healer was like 580 and
crafters are super easy to level up though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're easy to level up, but getting the gear is something else.
Yeah, that is the mission.
And
and
so that's why I did all
costs
my
so much money as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. When I kept seeing how much you had to spend before, I was like, mate, I'm just going to do the gatherers. The botany one is so boring, though.
But even the gathering's hard because obviously people, when it comes to the end gear stuff, people are just fighting for those resources all the time.
I used to just make it, get the Alligans. Because I don't like fighting everyone else for the crap, so I usually just go for the Alligan. If I get stuff in between, then fine, but I can usually hand in the specials. I don't know if crafted armor is better than the found armor, but I doubt it.
See, I've completely forgotten how to do any mining or any fucking crafting off here, because I know you got to like hit things to like boost it all up and shit, and there's there's actual rotations for crafting. It's mad.
If I could send you my macros, I would.
Oh, it's fine. I can just get some macros. I think I probably still got some saved somewhere.
That's why I made 4, one for each of the levels. So there's one for like 50 and below, and then there's one for 60, 80, the one for 90.
But a lot of it, so I had to like learn with the goldsmith. A lot of it, the gear I was doing, I wasn't allowed to use in macros because it was very luck dependent. So like, it obviously, yeah, whether you got like a good hit or a bad hit.
I was playing around with the gatherers the last couple nights, so I know how to do my gathering again. But then I was trying to play the crafting, and I was sitting there going, "What the hell am I doing?"
This is it. We have to sit down and go through it all again.
Yeah, the crafting is the one I'm avoiding because I know that is the hardest one.
The thing is, I know as soon as I get back into crafting, it just consumes me.
I have been consumed.
It does though, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I need to go and get this, I need to get this item, and then I need to make this, and I need to make that, and I need to make this. And I find it more fun, because you just watch your fucking bank account go, ring.
I mean, I keep doing that. When I came back on, I opened all the retainers back out, and all of them had about 8 things selling each, and all of those are gone now.
Yeah.
I just keep going to the botany, I grab all the wood from the botany, and I just sell the wood. The wood is insanely priced. Yeah, Buster's decided now that he's a bit more brazen now. Like, I went to sleep last night. He normally sleeps like near you, and that's fine, but he wakes you really hot. He woke up this morning, he's completely sideways across me, and I was like, alright, someone's taking liberty. Like a seatbelt to wake up with.
Funny shit. It's really funny, yeah. So like the game runs fine, it streams fine, like I'm watching it on my phone, but it fucks up the rest of my PC. Like on my other screen, it's like going like 2 frames a second. But the game's running like absolutely fine. The stream's playing fine because I'm watching it on the phone. But yeah, my other screen's going like 2 frames a second. It's like, what the fuck's going on? It's so weird.
When I got the new PC, you have to come down, we'll do LAN party. Good old fashioned style.
Counter-Strike, yeah? What are you giggling at?
Just something funny. Those surely should have attacked you.
No, mate. I'm too powerful. They're like, oh, it's a black mage.
The level 1 above you, they should definitely have attacked you.
Nah, I'm too much of a buff black mage, mate. They're like, oh shit.
So as we're traveling from the house to here, I was flying like way up above you, and all I could see was your tiny little like dot like running along on the floor. And it looks like my bird is chasing it like a worm, just following it in the sky, and I was feeling that.
I see.
Looks like a fucking eagle chasing after a mouse. I was dying.
Oh. I see. They're gonna fight you, are we? That's right, motherfuckers. Look at that. I got a healer.
The sneak attack healer just floating in the sky. Sit your ass down.
Am I dead?
No, we go back to the stealth mission. Disappear.
We're not following you, I promise.
I wonder if I press the follow button from here, what it'll do. Oh, it's coming down to you. Never mind. I like that. Did you get XP? Does it count if I'm not with you?
I'm not even looking at XP, to be fair with you. Well,
I don't
yeah.
with the enemies either. The enemies seem worthless to me.
Yeah, you get like 1,000 or something off of each run. It's like, what's the point when my XP bar is like 7 million?
Oh crap, the crystals. I forgot about the crystals. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, it's not too bad, I guess. Wind's my worst one. And wind is pretty much all weaving, so that's a problem. What's in there? Oh, this is where the bitch runs after. Yeah.
That ceruleum cave or whatever.
Remember the what were they called? The guild hives.
Yeah.
I would have thought they would have added more of those.
Are they still the same ones?
Yeah, I was just checking them.
They were boring as fuck though, weren't they?
I like the last one. The last one was like the dragons that all had to die at the same time. That was a decent mechanic to teach people in the beginning.
Yeah, I didn't rate the guild heists. I'll do them when Drew gets to them. Or if he's probably already done a couple, hasn't he?
I couldn't tell you. Has he been online yet?
No, I don't think so. Normally he'll jump on the Discord. I've just been sat in his chat on my own.
That's because you're a loser.
I just thought I'd wake up, start streaming. The thing is, no one goes into the Discord unless someone's in there, so you just got to kind of fucking just sit in there for a while, you know what I mean? I wake up and be like, oh, Josh is in there, we'll go fucking see him. Like, no doubt Glenn will probably show up soon.
So I'm never that social.
You see, Glenn is online. I'm fucking... it will say that because he was downloading it.
Where the hell did you go?
Alright.
You were there and just warped. I was like, alright then. I was marking you with symbols.
It says he's playing. But I don't think he's online.
Maybe you just left it on. Downloading.
Yeah. I just sent him a good morning.
And I thought you would find it funny me wake you up and be like, good morning, Josh. And you too. I assumed you'd be awake.
Yeah. Hey, I got up quite early, to be fair with you.
Yeah, please. Oh, you're in Garlemald. I'm in Garlemald.
Why does it do that?
Come on.
It like cock teases you so much, like you're gonna level up. It's like, now we're gonna give you like 300,000 off.
See, when that lady goes like, you know, I was gonna blow up the house and stuff, I didn't realize where your character just doesn't kick the door down and be like, listen, love.
I need
like,
to go...
an explosion's not gonna kill me.
I need to actually spend a good fucking few hours actually going through all my bags and my retainers and just clearing everything out and getting things set up. Now, I know there's loads of important items in there as well, though, like stuff you've got to like gather for like animal weapons and fucking yeah.
You remember how it took me 2 days to sort of work out where the armory chest was?
All right.
So I kept asking you, you know, where the armory chest was and couldn't find it, doing the search and that. I kept going in Rim to find it. When I actually realised it was on the menu, when you opened it, I went, yeah, I've got it on me. I'm sitting there going, what the fuck is he talking about? Honestly, I felt such like an idiot. Looking through it now, I still don't like it. I'm looking at it going, that looks wrong.
What, the armory inventory thing?
Mm.
The thing is, it does look weird, but I do remember using it. Like when I popped up, I was like, oh yeah, this menu.
That's what it came up for me, and I'm looking at it going, that doesn't look right. When I remember that.
I remember it, but it doesn't feel right.
I hope finishing every quest everywhere isn't like a achievement of the game. It probably is, but
I think it is an achievement of the game. Because you get
I'm a completionist.
you get achievements for clearing zones, so no doubt you'll get one for clearing like a whole region. And then if you want them all, you've got to clear all the regions.
Well, have you been playing for like hours this morning? Have you sorted out your bars? Have you got your shit together?
A little bit. But I'm comfortable playing now.
Yeah, what you want to hear.
Much easier with the controllers to just hit the actions, but then what is it for that Thancred sneak mission? Because it goes on the pet hotbar. I had never set up the pet hotbar, so if I can, I'll just use keyboard and mouse for that. That's fine.
But if both controls work, why not?
Yeah, I can use them like interchange them and that.
Yeah, I'd probably do the same thing.
Because I think it's easier sometimes to just use keyboard and mouse for some bits, and then.
Did you know that when you get a DPD driver, they send you a profile of the guy like some sort of Tinder profile?
Get a what? Sorry?
If you get like a parcel from DPD, they send you the profile like it's some sort of Tinder thing.
Oh yeah.
Like the one I was talking to the guy's like, you know, I love cooking and I have 2 dogs, and I was sitting going, that's weird. Not that he has dogs or anything, but it's just weird that he's telling me about his life.
Yeah. It is Sunday today, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Don't forget, there's riding maps.
Oh, right, yeah. I'll worry about them later. I'm not too fussed. I'm quite enjoying just wandering around, taking it a little bit slow.
I keep forgetting you're that type. I'm not that type. That's why I keep sort of reminding you, because I'm not
The
that
thing
type.
is, the thing is though, like when I wanna, like, so there are moments when I do sort of like getting that speed running moment, you know what I mean? But like, fucking, I just end up skipping all the story and shit like that, and it just, then I just get lost. I'm like, what the fuck's even happening? So if I just slow down, I'll just take my time, I'll watch it all.
What the I just tried to leave the novice network, and it goes up going, you cannot leave the network while someone else is already doing so.
You cannot leave the network while someone else is leaving?
Yeah, it says someone else is already leaving, so I'm not allowed to leave. I'm like, right, so how long is the for?
Keep trying.
Oh crap, I'm gonna go check my lottery.
Oh yeah. Oh, we should do that.
I forgot where it is. Is it in... Where is it?
Golden Saucer.
Sandland, that's the one. What the hell just came after me? A wolf? What? I'm not even allowed to leave because a wolf attacked me at 82. What's happening? They let you live and somehow I'm a problem. I got a consolation prize. My second one was a consolation prize. My third one was a consolation prize. Sad times.
I only bought one. You're a winner!
That guy gave his character a bowl cut and I've been staring at it for a couple of minutes. You ain't here. Oh, there's something going on in the green area. Go, go, go! I want to get in there. Yes! Come on.
Oh, you doing the Yojimbo thing?
Now doing Air Force One in the casino.
Oh.
I'm in an airplane shooting targets. Oh, cool. It's a little like theme park ride. You go on a roller coaster and shoot things. Haha. Fudge! Shot the bad one. Oh my god, that's crap. You land on a Garlean aircraft carrier with a little roller coaster.
Alright.
I got an ass. That'll do. Do you think you're ready to do a raid roulette yet?
What's that?
Are you ready to do the boss roulette? The one where you just fight a trial?
Oh, I suppose. I suppose we can do it, Jamie.
Well, I mean, don't sound too fucking enthusiastic. Boom.
Straight in there, what the fuck?
I was gonna say the back's probably sore from carrying these queues, but you're like 2 feet tall, it couldn't be sore.
Have to skip that one.
Then put you in a little like Tesco shopping bag and just walk away.
Alright then.
Oh god. It's one you like!
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
Oh god, this is gonna be hard.
Peace
Is it extreme or normal?
deny us out of
hard
ignorance
mode.
and blind faith.
Hard, yeah? Not extreme.
No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds,
As long as it's not
then It is
extreme.
mine to strike you
No,
down.
it's not extreme. No, she's level 100, Sage. Oh god, she's better than me right now. Although she doesn't look more better dressed. It's fine.
Yeah, it's hard. It's not extreme. This will be alright. Oh shit, I don't even have fire free on my fucking hotbar. Throw that there.
Well, if I'm right, you've got about 3, 2, 1. No, I'm wrong. Never mind, I thought the cuts would be done. What the fuck? She can fly? I want to fly.
It's probably got something to do with the ultimate weapon.
I just got a goddamn sword. What the hell? Oh, it's an emo. Oh, I bet you paid 20 quid for that. Let's get one. That's cool. Oh, someone. Did that right when he's running out there. Oh my god. Go back. There we go. Okay, watch the light flash. Just right back up.
Leveled up.
You know what? I'll get you said. I'm gonna give my accommodation to you.
Hey, I got a player commendation.
Nice!
For not getting hit once.
You did get hit once.
Yeah, it was obviously just the AoE stuff, but like all of the fucking... No, well, actually, to be fair, I did aggro one of those fucking ads like instantly before the tank got to it.
So I aggroed it first if it makes you feel better, then you aggroed it right after me. I thought he'd pull all 4, but he went around pulling them 1 by 1.
There we go. Then we did it for you. Trials roulette.
Yeah, I was hoping that would give you a chunk of XP.
It did.
Oh, you hit 83. Good. Yeah.
I'm basically a million into 83 already.
I might look into like a small FC building, but I think I want to get to the end area because there's different housing areas in each zone, isn't there?
Yeah. Apparently housing's still an issue in this game though.
I don't imagine it wouldn't be. A lot of people love having it and bragging, which is weird.
The thing is, I found when we actually got a fucking free house, when we actually got the house, I just stopped doing shit.
Yeah.
I just chill in the house.
I wasn't quite like that. I only came to the house when I wanted to use the crafting. I was decent enough on that because I knew if I kept coming to the house for anything, I'd never leave it.
Oh, that's it. You get a buff for crafting, don't you?
Yeah. So I kept coming to the house for the crafting.
That's why I was living in the freaking house.
So we got all the like boosted materials and that, so that's why we kept staying there. Although it did finish my cooking instantly. That's great. Cooking was the piss easiest one.
Is this the stuff you need, is it?
Sorry, I forgot I was in the party with you, so yeah. I'm looking what the base material is, so I can keep just pressing search for it right there, so I don't have to keep going through all the menus to find them.
Yeah, I know. I remember how it worked. You just fucking click on it and search, and it tells you where it is.
Oh no, I meant for my botany. I'm putting it down there so I can search by gathering method, so I know where the base material is.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I'll keep going.
I've not done botany, so I don't understand it. So. I don't understand any of the crafting at the moment because
it's basically you pick up an axe and you chop a tree, and that's kind of all it is.
Okay, so it's like the miner. You pick up a pickaxe and hit the rocks.
Wow, that sounds like the fishing. You pick up the stick and you swing it.
And you throw it at water.
Fuck, I knew I was missing something.
You're just casting it onto land. throwing it at people like, woo! I got me a potion!
Thank you for your report.
I'm off my man!
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Well, doing that makes me want to grind the fucking... Oh, when Drew gets there, we'll grind the Shiver Extreme when Drew gets there.
Should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister?
I can't wait for Ifrit as well. What do you reckon the chances are he's going to get knocked off the map?
On the basic one, he can't be knocked off.
I'm sorry to have put you through this.
Can he not? I swear he could.
No, on the hard one you can be knocked off.
Compared to their suffering.
All right, well, when we get to the hard one, what's the chance?
What else have we learned?
Maybe, actually, Titan might knock you off. Ifrit doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's it, Titan.
Yeah, Titan
As you may have
knocks him off
already
if it doesn't
heard,
knock anyone off.
we have succeeded in curing the members of the
What
Popularis.
are the chances that Titan
Maxima
knocks him off
identified.
first time round?
Aye.
They have provided us with some
It got
intriguing
me.
insights into the current state of Garlemald.
It definitely got me.
That's when I have rescue, so if I time it right, I might be able to pull them back in time, but I keep forgetting I have it when it's like really
and his
important.
opponents refused to
Just let him
recognize
fall.
it.
We got this.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained
It's only
loyal
a
to
DPS.
Varus even after his
Not
death.
that happened, by the way.
Mate, it happened to me and you guys fucking
course.
finished it off.
Even Imperial warmongers would balk
Yeah,
at the
but
idea
it's funny when
of
it
turning their
happens to you.
shining city into a battleground. Like
Yeah, but it'd be
burning
funny
down
when it
people
happens to
just like the
Drew.
wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
Well, don't worry, Brian, we got this.
Unless something.
And it is going to happen,
or
I know it is.
someone
It's going to be
inflamed
like,
their
what?
animosity to such an extent
Oh, I know it is
that
too.
they could
No
not
one knows
help
that's
but act
coming
against their
unless you
better
told him,
judgment.
So if you don't tell him, then he's not going to know.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell him. Hopefully you're not going to tell him.
It brings to
goddamn
mind
monster.
events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not?
I just think it's
The Emperor's sudden
entertaining.
withdrawal from the
It's a
front
nice
lines,
surprise, you know what I mean? Like, oh, fuck, that can happen?
Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that
Evil.
Crown Prince
Evil.
Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced.
What the hell was I doing with this?
While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Popularis determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Oh, I fucking muted myself again while I was coughing a lung up, and I forgot.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Holy...
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
I gotta go to Camp Broken Glass.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. you will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many
There's
dangers
people
on the
selling
road
this like
ahead.
gold
I will
ingot,
need
and
that
literally the
back.
cheapest price it's going for is 250,000. I'm really gonna get in on that right now. Stop me on yourself, you bitch. Is it too much to ask for that your broken down shambles town has a market board? Terrible. Or a summoning bell, actually. I would have taken a summoning bell.
Anything.
So it's a camp to get your shit together, but none of the shit's here. Nice.
Oh shit. Oh fuck's sake.
What? Did you accidentally come with?
Yeah.
Do you want me to fly you to where you need to be?
Fuck's sake. That's fine. I just don't count broken glasses. Fuck's sake. It's only up here anyway.
You could have said that before I came back. Oh, damn you!
I didn't know where it was.
I don't accidentally teleport you back again.
Damn it! I was like halfway through that.
I offered assistance. You were like, nah, go fuck yourself. And I was like, alright, whoa.
No, I didn't say go fuck yourself. Right, back at the station. Still got to stealth around. What an absolute arsehole.
That's adorable.
Of course it's not fucking responding. You're not
Well, that's right.
The Aephorite.
Oh.
Tried to attune with it. The Aephorite's not responding. Was this fucking...
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
What's that?
Yes, sir.
Play my bongs. It's voice act. I can still hear it.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
It is inevitable.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
I'm not getting nowhere near as many views for Final Fantasy as I am WoW, but I've only just started streaming it, so we'll give it a chance.
Who wouldn't want to end it?
They talk down to me like that.
What are you talking about?
Can we not work
I'm not talking
together
down to you.
to face our problems as one?
Trying to say that WoW got more viewers, like that was
It
boring.
is though, mate. And to be fair, it is boring. I'm not going to I'll give you that. It is quite boring.
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
But wow, I did get more
If
views
a
for some
world
reason.
without conflict is your desire, why
Yeah,
reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
The thing is, the American servers of this game are actually congested to fuck.
Is it because we do not share
Like,
your
even
faith?
more so than over in Japan?
That
And
we
it's
do
a
not share
Japanese
your
game, for fuck's
heritage?
sake.
That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do
Pretend you're
not?
not doing blasphemy.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Oh, bastard.
Right?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful
Oh, I wanted to call my new retainer Mojo Jojo, and apparently...
Stop! Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for? You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
That Quintus guy's a right arsehole, isn't he?
You what?
That Quintus guy's a right prick, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a right fucking prick.
He's a little bastard.
What the hell prick? Can I change to the Aetheryte now? Right.
You up?
Still can't tune to the Aetheryte. course, they all fucking hate. They all fucking hate me in this town. They're like, you
Everyone
murdered.
hates everyone.
They're like, you murdered all my comrades.
You're just like, God, have a cup of tea and get over it. God.
You know, I'm here now.
Just walk around.
You're lucky I didn't fucking strike you down.
That you killed their friend and you were like, yeah, walk it off, dude. Walk away.
I'm the Flame Lord. I will use fire. They all hate me.
You murdered all their friends.
Even though you all think I'm a cunt, have some supplies.
Love me.
a fetch quest to get some ceruleum. Lovely. Let me attune to this shit, yeah? I'll definitely pick up that Aether Current.
That shit is mine.
Yoink!
Oh, enjoy this.
What's that?
You'll see eventually.
Oh, I see.
Does a black mage use direct hit, or is that only for physical?
I think it's physical.
Okay. Makes sense.
I think.
Hey friend, what level are you now?
Me?
Yeah.
83? I'm just taking in the story, so it's just taking a little bit longer than usual. Could just skip it all and replay it later, but I'd rather just get it done now. I'm kind of getting into it as well.
You ready to see what I was working on?
Yeah, go on.
No, no. No, I'll wait a little bit. It's not done yet. I'll wait until it's done. You is sweet. I like how all your stuff is shiny though. That's not fair, she can't do walls. See you get away from me now.
Nice. Too easy, man. It's too easy.
Instead of flying, instead to follow you, it literally looks like it's planning to eat you.
Ah!
It's like, worm. Oh.
It would be our chocobo that fucking eats me.
I think it would be as well. Later on, there is a dungeon that's literally just full of chocobos, and honestly, they kick the shit out of me. Wait, stop licking my shirt. I'm rolling, I just left it following you when I roll.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just waiting at this destination.
But I'm pretty sure this area is covered in absolute hell. Hang out for you for a minute.
That'll be alright. I'm a black mage. I'm the warrior
Alright,
of
be
light.
like that.
I'm the warrior of...
Goddamn
I'm the warrior of light, goddammit!
Finally escape the watchful gaze of your keepers.
And you're also like 4'2".
Less than
Don't
that.
react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
You're like 1 inch long.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you.
Stop picking on me!
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
You didn't marry me for that.
When you emerged sometime later, and you saw that the twins were sporting Logitech collars, it was clear
You want a
what had taken
divorce, yeah, it's tough shit. We're married now, bitch.
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Mind you, the views aren't like that bad on this thing. So for a 4-hour stream on WoW, I'd get close to like 80. I've got about half of that for this so far.
Oh,
but it is like the first or second
Heard
stream.
you've gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
And it took a while for the WoW ones to pick up.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Yeah, we get that.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough
When
to
you get up
last
to the
a little
higher
while
end though, and
longer.
you know, the higher bosses and that, people will probably watch it more.
Well,
they probably don't want to see the older content.
Not at all
whereas
as
they
I was
might wanna see
expecting,
the
these
newer
ones.
content.
Yeah.
For savages, they seem positively docile.
I mean, I assume the people you got on WoW were just, you know, like, drunks.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts.
Someone just wandered in at
But
3
even with
a.m. after
another
their
night
pub
of
crawl.
warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I think it was more Americans that were watching it though, to be fair.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Eventually, you're gonna have to upgrade to the, like, Twitch or something.
Oh, I don't like
Use what
Twitch.
you procured to refuel the armor.
Most people don't, but it seems like all the YouTubers use it. Rather than YouTube.
But, sir,
Like, they
what
do
about the
live streams on
heaters
Twitch,
for the
and then
camp?
they edit the Twitch thing and put it onto YouTube, so... I don't know. A lot of them seem to be using Twitch now.
The time for action is upon us.
No, fuck Twitch. I think YouTube's the king. Might be a bit slower and a bit grindier, but
My men
eventually.
and I have matters to discuss.
Depends if eventually
In the
you start getting
meantime,
monetized.
you are to wait here.
I'm already monetized on
Do
YouTube.
not forget, you are being
Well,
watched.
they don't. Like, if you want decent stuff, because like, even Jacksepticeye is making videos about YouTube screwing him over now, and I'm sitting there going, that's funny, coming from one of the top ones.
Yeah, but they're just moaning because they had everything and now they're not getting as much, you know what I mean? But for someone that's not getting anything and they get a bit, that's nice, you know what I mean?
What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether
And
they
he's
plan to
probably more
utilize
pissed
it
off
now
about
or
like
after they join with the 10th is another question.
the skip adverts jump button or whatever. So like if they've got like in video adverts, there's like a button, well there is for me on premium, where you can literally just skip their in-house advert and it just takes you to the start of the video. So I think a lot of big creators are pissed off about that because they're not getting conversion rates.
Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke.
Okay, buddy. Go ahead. There you go.
Ad revenue's fucking insane. Like if you've got like I don't know, say like 10,000 people watch your stream or whatever, you probably get like a grand a month if you had like 10,000 people every day. You know what I mean? Quite easily.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
You've been snatched again.
Who has?
Might do the leveling one. There's no version of like soulbind on this, is there? The item's either tradable or untradable. There's no in between.
Yeah, that's it. I think items can be bound to you.
Maybe the blue ones, isn't it?
I'm not sure, but they can be bound. I think it's the same thing.
Saw level like 70 blue mage earlier.
So a 70 blue mage?
Yeah, I'm tempted.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, I might look into it because the powers are really funny.
Well, the thing is, so like, what is it? There was like this group when Blue Mage first came out, and they were literally running dungeons, 5 Blue Mages, shit like that, 4 Blue Mages or whatever it is. Fucking funny, but they were smashing it though. This is the thing, like breaking records, everything.
No, you would. You've got all the powers. So you can heal, you can resurrect,
night.
you can damage, you can tank, you can
I
do it
was
all.
with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
If anyone's playing as Blue Mage and doesn't realise that, though, when they get to 70 and realise they
dawn
can't go any
came,
further, they'll
I
have
made
to
my
do a
way
new
here.
class, and that'd be upsetting.
My parents...
Well, it says on the thing that it's a
little brother
limited
and sister,
class, you know what I mean?
They were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to...
I mean, if they made that go to 100 as well by this point, it probably would be the OP class.
Yeah.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do. So cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections.
Hello, right.
A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we
Give
fail
me my
to
electric
live up to
cable
their
back.
standards,
Put it through the little
what
slot.
place is there for us in their world?
Look at you. Well done, girly. Yeah, drop
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
You're right, you leaving now, are you?
Non-intervention. Always
Sorry, you talking to me?
non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you.
Are you asking me, sorry?
And yet, I can
You
see
just
how it
poked your head in the window.
Varys and Father looked
Yeah,
to
I
their
left the
elders for
thing on and walked
guidance
to
and
the
took
front.
their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal.
Oh,
These
fucking
are
hell.
your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
The scouts have secured Alice and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, And now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Was he going to kill himself? Yep.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
It's too late, Alice.
You what, sorry?
That Quintus guy just shot himself in the face.
Okay, you're there.
Alice's like, hopefully we can get there in time before they do something rash. And he's just laid there on the floor.
You're funny, buddy.
Alright then, I'll end the stream and I'll pop down.
I don't know. Let's do it shortly.